go. Why is it not working? Get button. Yeah. We're pretty much good to go. Just need to press one last time. There we go. Get. Let's swap. Yes, yes, yes. I'll be there in a second. Just there we are. There we are. We're back. More of the final Fantasy XVI. It's chicken. Okay, so last time we pretty much have made our, way towards the kingdom of Rosaria, back where we started, of course. And we fought Garuda.
I have to find him before the Imperials do.
And now we have a bunch of quests we can do before we move on towards the Phoenix Gate.
Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you? Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
Heh.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious. What happened?
It's not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see?
Yeah.
And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. But they'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here, if you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
Of course.
Of course. We bearers have to look out for each other.
Thank you, Clive. With your help, we might catch up with him yet. His name's Norris. We need to find him and get him to Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens. That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him.
What
well,
the fuck?
Go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything. We have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
Okay.
I'd better find this Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hands. Bearers are hardly difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
I think there's 2 more quests we can pick up. Well, 1 more quest. The other one is along the way. I might as well pick this one up then.
Here, you're that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Can you give me a hand? Curse my luck, I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool. Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. It's just a short climb down, I'll make it worth your while.
Why not?
I can't promise anything.
Well, just promise you'll look. Ah, there may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal. A creature might have already claimed it.
Claimed it.
All right, eaten it, but only might have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crabs down there. Nasty buggers, them.
Sounds like I need to break a few shells.
Oh, don't worry, there weren't too many of them. A veritable walk in the marsh, as they say, the ladders, right over there.
Sounds kind of suspicious, but might as well.
Never heard of crabs eating crystal. This should be interesting.
Oh, whoops! I forgot about I really forgot I had Flames of Rebirth on there. Bam, 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 bam. God, this is so fun to do. I don't think it had a crystal. Oh, crystal, there we go.
No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
Oh, I can go back up. This music is so peaceful, man. Wow. Okay.
Well, any luck?
Yours, I presume.
You found it! Oh, thank you!
We did good. Yay.
Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
Oof, that is scary. He was pretty calm for, you know, almost having nothing to his name. Good for him. Okay, now the other quest, False Friends. Maybe this man has seen something.
You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right old hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then. All right. Thank you.
That means we gotta go down.
You barely have to stay.
I wonder if the guy's still being attacked by chocobos. The carriage man.
He can't have gone far. I better keep my eyes peeled.
Those enemies? No, those are rocks. I mean, there's a big difference. 3 sharp fangs. And we're gonna look out for Norris. There's something here. A lantern!
A lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt. At least I know which way he went.
I presume the old house.
Someone made short work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris.
There's someone there. Actually, give that to me first of all. I want that. Are you Norris?
Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. We'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind.
Yeah, and that's the problem.
Sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I've been called worse. Oh, I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
All right. I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial Surge before it begins. A bearer without a brand. Who lived free for so many years. Only to be betrayed by a friend.
Yeah, it's really messed up, huh? Yeah, this whole world is messed up, which, of course, was the intent. That's why we want to break free of the cycle. That's the tagline of this game. How do we get back up, actually? Oh, we'll just take this staircase. It's fine. Where did we leave Jill? She's still waiting for us. Someone thinks she's still waiting for us.
I'll be fucked if I'm leaving this to a bearer. I'll go myself.
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean, I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell you. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
What the fuck, dude? It's not that real, my guy.
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
Thank you, whatever it is. I appreciate it. Oh, we actually got some points to spend now too. Meteorite. Oh, hey, there you guys are. Let's upgrade magic burst. Maybe this opens the window to counterattacks. At least I hope so. Okay, let's move on then. We've done all the quests here?
I hear the levies are due to go up again.
Now we can leave. Actually, what do you have to say? I wonder. What do you want to say?
Ah, the slumbering chocobo. Welcome to the Brotherhood. You're free to come and go as you please, even to the north, now the bridge is fixed.
Thanks, man. Look at you, Bernard.
Don't you worry about them boards. I use good solid lumber. It's the beasts on the other side you want to be careful of.
Thanks, Bernard.
Martha said the blight had spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
Why do I keep doing that? That never works. That never works. Gouge combo, gouge combo.
Too slow.
Bam! Oh, it's finished. I do hope we'll start earning more XP and more ability points sooner or later. It really feels kind of bad not earning a lot of points. I did it again. Ooh, that works! Launch into mortal blow, I was wondering. Is that an element, toys? Oh god. Oh, I did it again. Hey, what's up? Ow! Who did that? Oh, you plants? Woo! Oh my god, that man is scary. I can only attack his head. Yeah. Gouge him, Valor. Come on. I'm not doing a lot of damage on this man. I mean, he is a big turtle. There we go. Turtle down. No more turtle. Okay. Get over a bee. Killing the local population, one bee at a time. Actually, that is actually very bad though. At least bees are common here. Guess that is a plus point. Don't think I didn't see you there. There we go. Let's go, Jill. Oh, okay, I actually didn't see that guy. Gouge, 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 gouge! Didn't see me, did you? Oh, you did. There's a lot of enemies here.
That's enough.
Make it look easy.
Let's make this quick.
Ah, you all must be friendlies. Oh, you're not friendlies. Yeah, let me just, you know, do that to the game. Oh god, woo!
It's over.
Oh, ah, you took my kill, Jill. That was mine. Huh. We're moving slowly towards the East Pool. However, there is a quest here.
You there? Over here.
What up?
Excuse me. I'll use that blade of yours.
Well...
Curse my luck. I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash. Wait. That's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You and the Marfors, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you then. Well, there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Made out baked, think we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But we didn't expect the pack to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
We'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey. We'd made them mean instead. Martha's no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favor and get rid of them, will you?
Of course.
All right. I suppose those wolves pose a threat to everyone.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about. I'd wager the greedy bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait.
Alright.
When you've seen to every last one of them, go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is. He'll want to know if it's safe to come across. All right, off you go then.
Hello. Let's move on. I'm doing very well. Oh god, that is... Is it a Minotaur? It is a Minotaur. Might as well get rid of that guy too.
Not this time.
Oh my god. Ooh, that... Yeah, I was too greedy there. Get down here. You know what? It does give me some health. Yeah, just hit him a bunch. Ow! Wait, he called for backup. That's cheating. Oh wait, oh, that was a parry! I didn't even realize. Man, he actually hit me with that, huh?
You know what to do, boy.
Come on.
Flames to me! Over here.
This is a tough old boy. A real unit.
Too slow. Not this time.
Get down. Yeah, we should use a potion. We're actually looking for wolves, not for Cray Claws. But we can make time. Okay. Now off to the wolves. I just saw the Minotaur and I really thought that was something I wanted to do.
You look hungry, all right. Hungry and mean.
Ooh, that was a nice combo. Alright, get rid of that guy. He wasn't the leader. Bam! There we go.
Gotta find this Bryce. Let him know the road's safe.
There's the bridge. Wonder if a level up will give you full health. Probably not, huh?
Wonder how long that bait will last.
Hey.
You, Bryce?
What's it to you, bearer?
Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves. So I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack. Then again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you?
I don't like the way you're talking to me.
Frederick, you wily bastard. I never thought to pit beast against beast like that. You served us well, bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks to your master.
I am my own master. Alright, that's a level up. Oh yeah, it does give me full health. Great, good. Then I waste the potion.
The windmills. That must be Eastpool.
No, I missed! I missed again. Woo. Okay, come on, you guys can be dangerous too, right? You guys are Yeah, you guys are nice. Okay, good.
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. Rosaria seemed a very different place back then.
Windmill. Oh wow, another city. Huh. Well, city, it's a small village, I guess. Eastpool.
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield. It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
Aww.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
We should be delighted.
You better not stab us in the back, I swear to God.
And you have been wandering the world ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes, but oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
It wasn't easy, but we survived,
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah.
Gonna
Do
keep
you think
crying?
you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
yes, of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please, there is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
You haven't heard, then.
Uh-oh.
Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
I'm sorry.
Clive,
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll.
Oh, he's gonna blame himself.
I insist you rest. We can talk later.
No, it wasn't you, Clive. My man's taking a lot of burden, like, jeez.
are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
Years of killing. 13 years without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony? When we looked up at the moon?
Yeah, but my stream died. I remember that part.
I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered. You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us.
Hey. No, not yet. Not yet.
We should get some rest.
You haven't earned it yet.
Right.
Yeah. Back to back,
Good
yeah.
night, Clive,
You gotta earn the kiss.
sleep well.
Gotta earn the smooch. Dog!
Thank you, Lady Anna.
Ooh, new drip?
Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Wow.
Oh, before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Even the sword has changed color, what?
I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
They suit you well.
I kinda like the old
Thank
military
you,
clothing too,
Lady
but I
Hannah.
mean, this is really badass.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
We'll take the kingdom back.
And you, Lady Hannah.
Oh yay. Oh, we just got a new weapon. That explains that.
If we follow the road to the north, it should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
God, it looks really good. Oh, it's really just a small hamlet. Okay. Magic Burst. Magic Burst upgrade might be good to get. I don't really even use that. I'm probably gonna go for Magic Burst. Yeah. Is it actually a better sword though? 65, that does sound a lot better than what I had. Oh, no, not a lot better. With the cross. Oh, that is way better. I just got free gear. Okay, cool. But who am I to not take that? Am I right? I'm gonna assume there's gonna be a battle at Phoenix Gate, so let's get some potions.
Your fancy?
The Bread of the Wind. So expensive, man.
Here you go. Ta. If you're buying, I'm selling. Ta. See you then.
We'll buy those accessories at one point when we get, you know, a ton of money to spend. Not now, though.
You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers? Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials
Yep,
arrived.
and everything was
Rosaria
screwed.
became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still considered the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. they wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
We will. We shall.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that.
Yeah.
Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
Sure, this Arvis was...
This is really adorable, man. This is so cute. Like, everyone recognizing Clive here, and just, you know, missing the good old days. Really shows you how much this sucks, this time
I
of
can't leave without meeting him.
Imperial occupation.
Let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
Right, let's ask around.
We have to take it back now.
Someone must have seen him.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Viceroy stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
Okay.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travellers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street, and never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the Blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
Okay, so no one has seen him, huh?
Oh, hold on a mo. Patrick the Chocobo Keeper might know where your bearer is. He's taken the old boy under his wing, so to speak. You should go and have a word with him. He'll be in the stables.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Thank you. We will.
I'm sorry, Jill. For making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
I mean, for now, we'll have to keep it a pretense. Eventually, we can figure it out. But I do appreciate it, Jill. For as long as we have.
bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
Uh-oh.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How'd you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself.
Don't worry about it. Oh, exposition.
Ah, so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him and that he needs to go back to the castle.
Uh-oh.
I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
We need to hurry then.
Understood. You keep searching here, we'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him.
I fear that he has.
Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further?
Yeah, okay. This outfit is really cool. I love this. This is great. A big old shoulder pads. Yet I do strangely miss the armor though. The simple armor. It did have something, you know?
Look. There's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry. Company.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
Bam! Ooh, that was a cool combo. New enemies? Bam! Oh my god, there's actually quite a bunch of enemies still. There we go. Enemy slain. Really? 8? 8 ability points? So cruel.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition. One which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Man, this has been a really nice detour, man. This is... I'm gonna tear up.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness.
Yeah.
And now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course. But it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah, after all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
We gotta take back the kingdom. We gotta. I mean, for all these people, man, we gotta do what we can. Now let's upgrade our magic burst. Let's give it a good old bam. Next up, there's only 3 upgrades left here on this wheel, but I might not even invest in these. We could start looking to get Aerial Blast or upgrade, and I'll probably upgrade, starting with, of course, Rising Flame and Gouge. That will probably be my next priority, so we'll be saving some points for a while. Since Gouge and Rising Flames are like my major damage dealer or stagger bar breaker. I'm going through the Blight.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The Blight is leaching the ether from the soil.
God.
And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the land's life force, and problems are all that's left.
Oh, this is...
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the Blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful.
I really shouldn't have bought those potions, huh? There it is.
It is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth.
Let's go. I assume we'll be forced out into the world map now. Yep, there it is. Back to Phoenix Gate. Ooh, this is what they all have built. I'm assuming we'll not be able to explore this area. Guess these divide the borders. You know, I say we haven't explored much of the map, but we actually have explored quite a bit of this part of the map at least. I'm gonna assume we're gonna start moving down and towards the right at some point, right? Because we have explored quite a bit here. Well, whatever. Let's go to Phoenix Gate Ruins. Which afterwards would lead us towards the capital. If we're actually gonna go to a capital for once. But come on, man. We haven't gone to any capital, even though we've been so close.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it.
Ash.
Let's have a look around.
Let's. Buried memories. That's what the 6.2 batch was called in Final Fantasy XIV.
Could anyone?
And that's where you fought Barbarisha, and the music went like the Battle of the Four Fiends. I love that track. Togo, no, come back.
What is it, Torgal?
Clive.
It's him!
That's him.
Oh my god, he's actually here. Let's go.
He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know. Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
But he's gotta be in here.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
The Phoenix Gate.
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name.
Yeah.
This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Do his ritual.
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
Except if he is Joshua.
Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
We have to.
Nevermore.
We might even get word of our ancestors. Which might be, you know, good for us. Maybe we can hear our destiny. Ooh. You hear the synth music?
Let's see if this one opens.
Whoa.
Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
What are those?
Jill?
Oh boy.
What do we do?
Fight. Wait, Joshua was supposed to pass through here? How was Joshua supposed to pass through here? Oh god.
Trouble. That's enough.
Ow! How do you do the magic burst, man?
How can these
He's
things
so
still
quick.
function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
It's gonna be so quick to respond with those magic bursts. Like, it's insane how fast you gotta do it. Well, we've been here before, though, when we were fighting this Phoenix or Siegfried. Bam!
It's over.
Oh, oops, that's what I did. love those blue boxes. They're so pretty. The blue glowing boxes. So spooky and empty here. Also, it's a lot bigger than just a shrine. Maybe they don't attack Phoenix dominance. That's why, or how, we could have gotten through.
Looks like he can take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
Who's that?
Ooh, nice laser sword. Oh, oops, I was too late. I got punished. Oh, I got really punished. Nope, we're not doing that.
Wake wins!
Woo! Oh, I buried him. Get down. Believe. Ah, too greedy. Damn, okay. Woo! He's not letting me approach.
Does any of this make sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
Luckily we have potions. There it is. Favor of wind. Gouge. Yo. Doesn't increase the stagger, guys, only increase the damage. Which, I mean, that would only make it better, you know, if it also did a lot of damage. So I'm not saying it's a bad item. Sure, definitely not. But that's the first of the Garuda items we got, because all the other ones were, you know, shop only, which is depressing. Maybe there's a Flames of Rebirth one that increases healing. I would hope so. Bombs?
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
You got bombs in this game? I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck. Oh, it's terrifying when the bombs start to explode. Open the gates. The gates to pandemonium.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Yeah? What is this?
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect.
Was that a joke?
Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
Clive made a joke. I can't believe it. Oh boy, another guardian. And his little friends. I know what I did. Get down. Let's get rid of the rest of his stagger bar. Nope. Enough. Keep dropping eyes on them. Just keep doing it. I will. We have to get him down. Do enemies approach? Can't do it when I'm mid. Oh boy.
That'll help. You're too slow.
Ribbon 16 months Westchen E.
Oh my god. Hi, Misty. We're fighting a lot of fallen hunters. It is really? Ow! A lot. Oh no, I'm greedy. Oh my lord. It's almost. God, why is that so hard to do? There we go, you're down. Hit him with the flames of Rebirth. Also, hi Misty. Hello, welcome, welcome. Oh my god, that was tough. Whoo-wee. They're still gonna pull a boss on us afterwards, you know this, right? You better believe there's still gonna be an actual boss. Oh my god, there's more of them. I had to drink some water. Oh, you got home? Welcome home, Misty. Welcome home, cheater.
That's enough.
Oh, come on.
There's more of them.
They'll fall like the rest.
I'll never let you live it down. Ow! You're actually following me, huh? Just give me a second, and that one is down. I believe that will still be cheating. You will replace me with an actual snake. Do not know how that would feel. We were going for the Rising Flames damage increase, which would mean 500 points, so 200. If you would get an actual snake and name it Sizzle, that would even mean that you would actually that would actually mean you would replace me. Oh yeah, be right back for 5 minutes. You're gonna buy a snake. I see how it is. Will of the Wind. Isn't that one of the accessories you could buy? Well, imagine having bought the accessories then. Damn. You would get scammed. We do need a potion. Oh my god, it actually used the potion, even though there was a high potion there. No! Okay, cutscene. Uh-oh.
I don't like this.
Wait, is that Iron Giant? I think it's Iron Giant.
The feeling's mutual.
Yeah, reference. This is actually a reference to Final Fantasy. Ow. Okay, wow. Ow. Woo! Pull him down. God, I love this music, man. But this design goes hard. Flames of rebirth. I mean, you could argue that this is a really powerful spell because it also pauses the stagger bar. Look at how much damage we've done there. Oh my god. Where's the attack? What? Oh no!
It's drawing in.
Not for long, it isn't. With me.
No, 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 no. Oh god, we got it.
This is our chance.
Okay. I missed.
This time. Better already.
Oh, he's spinning. Get down. Ow. Wait, you were listening to me while you were showering? This is just dangerous. Phones and water don't work well. There we go. And now flames of rebirth. We almost got him. There we go. The Iron Giant dismantled. Get out of here, Iron Giant. The movie wasn't that good. Why is there blood on the Iron Giant? That's weird.
It's done.
What are these creatures?
I was kidding, Misty. I was kidding. I love farming controversy.
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home.
Ah, come on, Clive, come on, the robots. They don't think like that. They were literally guardians made for this place. It's not that real, my guy. Yes. Is that Garuda?
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
Wait, why am I getting all these Favor of the Winds now? So you actually don't have to buy these at all? Oh god, I'm going to look at the stores where I saw those accessories before. I want to know if you actually were, if these actually are the same things as the ones you can buy. If they are, I'm never gonna buy any of those. Because in that case I can just earn them for free if I just wait long enough. Where does this lead? Oh, they all lead towards the same path. They don't. Oh, yeah, they do. Never mind. They do. Open the gates. Stop having them be closed. This looks like an enemy area though. Is this gonna be another boss? Even though we just had the Iron Giant to deal with? What the hell?
Alright then.
What are you, Lich?
Too slow.
There he goes down. Want to let him with the flames of Rebirth? Oh god. Get him. Bam! Oh my god, it's not down yet. There we go.
What the hell was that thing? It wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
I want this item. Are there more items? Why is this the random lich there? That was kind of weird. Oh, what?
Look out! Here! Here!
What is this place?
What have we here?
Another fallen wonder.
What did that do? Oh wait, we're supposed to do that actually. Oh. Get this closed. There's one too. What the hell? Oh, we're probably supposed to power everything so we can go into the middle. Lamia should have cold blood. We're cold-blooded. Cold-blooded beings. Great. Shadow Legends?
Stay down!
Very cold-blooded. Yes. Let's open this gate.
Lights.
Well, that did something.
But what did it do? I mean, it should open the pathway to the middle, I'm guessing. And I'm supposing that that is the most inner chamber of this shrine. This dungeon has been awesome, by the way. I'm loving this dungeon. I love this fallen aesthetic. Hope there's more of these types of dungeons. Let's see.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
Ah, come on. That was a joke, Jill. It's just a joke, just banter, you know? Make light of a situation. There's no music anymore. Terrifying.
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it.
That's not Garuda, is it? What is that? Sephiroth?
How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before.
Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god.
So Wardo.
second dominant of fire. Who are you?
No, that's not possible. That's not what happened.
What?
What the hell?
I'm back.
Joshua!
Ugh.
Stop it! Please! Stop!
I did this. I killed him.
Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua. I'm sorry. I failed you.
Joshua died. I killed him.
And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything.
And now? Are you ready to accept the truth?
I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
Oh wait, what? Oh no! Oh shit!
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on. Come, Ifrit. Show me who you
Oh hell yeah! I told last time, I'm loving these Clive versus Icon fights. Oh, this is gonna be awesome. Oh shit. He's so fucking big! Ooh, I managed to dodge that. The Infernal Icon, by the way, that's his name. Oh my god, this is so awesome. Whip still. He's gonna do full cannon burst. Okay, I got his moveset down. Pull him down. Get down! That is unfortunate. Crimson Rush. Steel whip. Oh no, that's not a steel whip. Almost there. He's gonna Crimson Rush me. There we go, he's down. Ooh, almost there. I got this. This really reminds me of fighting Ifrit in Crisis Core. You get thinking like a fire dimension, and you actually fight him like that. I love that. He is a bit too big to actually properly target though. Okay, he's down. Now what? I didn't get I didn't get XP, so I don't know if he's actually down yet. Yeah, there he is. Me? Me with the demon eyes.
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
Oh boy. Shadow Clive. Fire. Hey, why do you get fire and not me?
Too slow.
Oh wait, that's the wrong button. Get down. Counter! Get down! Oh, that was actually not a good move, actually. Uh-oh.
I see. You'd help me learn by example.
I can't, I'm stuck. You're stuck.
Too slow.
You just keep going. What the hell? Woo. And you're down. Oh man, I have Flames from Rebirth up. I could have just used that instead of a heal.
Not this time.
Stop doing that. Ow! Okay, pull him, pull him. There we go. Oh my god. Hellfire? Oh no. He's pulling me in. I hate that. Ooh. Chill. He's not chilling, man. He's just keep going. Oh, hey. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Not this time.
Ah, come on. Let me just do the cool things. really hard to hit him. Just keeps disappearing. Down.
No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you.
Actually becoming... We're actually gonna get our full E3 powers now, I guess.
It's time to find out who we are. Once and for all.
We're getting new bars! Accept the truth.
Show yourself, Ifrit.
We're half rhyming. We're half rhymes. Now we're getting real. Oh, you hear this music? Woo! God, this is so awesome. And I guess I wasn't that far off with an Ifrit versus Ifrit 5, because this is technically it. And you're down again. I guess this is our limit break. Come on, so close.
Truth of it now. You are not afraid. I am.
Oh my god, we're still going! Oh, this is so awesome! I mean, I think I deserve a little more ability points for that one. Come on, come on. Level 22. Fire Shard. Power of the icon Ifrit made manifest. Could probably make another weapon with that, right? I guess with the Iron Giant you can make like a belt or something. But there's one thing that still doesn't make sense. The hooded figure is real. I mean, we have seen the hooded figure, Sid has seen the hooded figure, and we have seen him in cutscenes, which, you know, isn't canon in Clive's perspective. But it did happen. And we know for a fact that he might be Joshua, the figure in the hood. So Joshua might actually still be alive.
Are you alright?
Oh yeah, that all happened while time stopped. Yeah.
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine.
Hello, Adaro. Yeah, we just fought ourselves like 3 times. We fought Ifrit, we fought Clive, Shadow Clive. We fought Ifrit again, and then we fought Shadow Clive again. But Shadow Clive was already almost dead, so
chasing shadows.
Technically we fought ourselves twice. No, 3 times.
The hooded man isn't here. We should
Are you really gonna hide it from Jill? Really? You're gonna hide everything that just happened from Jill? Come on. But still, who's this? It's gotta be Sephiroth, right? It's definitely Sephiroth. I mean, he's always here. That was intense. I still like the Garuda, the Clive vs. Garuda fight more though. Like, this was really cool and really good, but it was really hard to hit. And Garuda was always sitting down, so you always had an easy way to hit her. But with Ifrit, having him stand up like that, and it's just this huge model,
Clive,
you can only hit his legs, it was really
sure
difficult
you're all right?
to get that stack bar going.
Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth.
Exactly. We need to learn the whole truth. There's still more.
How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want?
Yes, thank you. There's still more. There's a second hooded man. It's Organization 13 all over again.
I need to know.
We're living Kingdom Hearts
And since
timeline.
I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too.
Let's go, Jill.
There'll be time enough
be
for
silent.
atonement
No,
when
no
we're
meow. No.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth. Even when we were
Stop
young.
it.
And you haven't changed a bit.
No cat on the mic. No cat mic.
You're wrong.
No.
I have changed.
No cat mic allowed.
But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Misty, stop trying to take the mic. It's my turn on the microphone. It's Joshua. Jesus.
He is here, then. The disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
Is that not Joshua? It has to be Joshua, right? Meanwhile, Castle Desbog.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said... He said Sid paid him.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them down. Out.
Yes, yes, my lord.
What is in there? Her head? Her heart? Or just her pin? Her bloodied pin. I mean, Sid wouldn't be head Benedicta. That would have just been awful. Sid would not do that.
Benedicta.
Nah, Sid wouldn't do that. That is beyond Sid. Sid is not that cruel. I mean, it is we who, you know, ended Benedicta after all. But we did not. Oh. Oh no, we've unlocked a third icon now. But I don't think Sid would actually just, you know, cut off her head and send it to the guy who's Titan. That would just be cruel. I don't think he would do that. Wait, what? Semi-prime, yeah. Oh, HP regeneration? Oh, that's huge.
So, what next?
So... where are the Ifrit abilities? Ifrit channeled, yeah. Ooh, there they are. Will of the Wakes? What the fuck? Oh, that's kind of cool. Limit break. You can master it with 1,000 points. I don't know what that means. Ignition. Oh, that is a long. Jeez, man, that is a long window. Kinda want to upgrade Rising Flames though, but let's grab these abilities. And I can actually upgrade this. Why would I upgrade Phoenix Stab? Okay, Garuda. means I can grab heavier enemies easier. Oh no, no it doesn't. Never mind. I guess that's back to collecting
We
points
returned
then.
to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right. We should arrange an introduction then.
How do I pet the dog? I can't pet the dog, Misty. I can't. Oh no no no! Oh no! I can't pet the dog. There's no petting dog option. Oh, potions. We need to find a smithy. I want to see what I can make with the Iron Giant crystal and the icon shard.
Torgal, what is it?
What is it, boy?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
No, they didn't attack Eastpool, did they? Oh, I swear, if the Imperial attacked Eastpool, ooh. Oh no, I see fire. What? No!
What happened here?
No! Okay, that's it. Yeah, no, that's it.
Pay for this.
We've got a live one.
Answer me.
Well, you still can.
Remember our orders. No survivors.
Who would order such a thing?
What the hell? Why would I attack Eastpool? Of course that would make me feel guilty. You should not have done that.
That's enough.
I literally said before we left Eastpool that this is like the most wholesome moment so far in the game. And now they're gonna take it away from me. They knew what they were doing. Ah, I hate you developers. They knew what they were doing.
Thought you could escape us, did you, Brandon?
I would not want to escape.
And you'll die one.
Kill all the ducal dogs.
Ducal dogs?
We're innocent people.
Now it's your turn. Oh, this man thinks he's the one. Oh, hi Torgal. Where did you come from? Oh, you dodged that? That's kind of crazy, not gonna lie.
It's over.
If you weren't my enemy, that would have been very impressive. Oh, you're frozen.
That's enough.
Ow! We're priming. Really do not have a long duration with that, huh?
To the sword. Bearer or
them all to the sword. Damn. Okay. You got a death wish. Get over here. No, no, no. I want this guy first. This guy first. Wait. I can't get the chest. Not during combat. Alright, now it's not during combat, right? Oh, you're gonna give me a cutscene, really? Oh, there's blood everywhere. What the fuck?
All must burn! The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annabella's command!
Oh, it was her! Oh, now? Okay, that's it. Nah.
Clive.
She could be your sister for all I care. The one you love the most. Nah, she's dead. I mean, we didn't like her anyway, so that makes sense. She didn't like... Okay. That's it. I want my HP back. Parry! We're not doing that. Oh, this guy has so much HP. Over here. Can't even. Down. Bam. Nope. We don't have any really strong attacking tools right now. Okay. This guy is actually tough. And it's because I don't wanna stop greeting. I hate being patient. It's not my thing. I already said so before. I don't want to be patient. There we go. He's dead. I hate being patient. It's not my thing. Yo, Prelude mentioned? Oh no. Lady Hannah, no!
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah. You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
Oh, I cannot wait to run my sword through that one. I know how that sounds, Twitch, but trust me, it's my revenge arc. I'm actually on my revenge arc now.
We're too late. Gav. Clive.
I don't think it's time for happy reunions, though. Man.
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew Eastpool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
And that's the problem.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
We'll bury them. Right?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
There's not a lot to do here. I did see a chest somewhere, but I don't know if I'm gonna find it now. Man, that's cruel. Everyone, even the innocent, man.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest. Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
God. Well, I guess I missed out on that chest. We have nowhere else to go but the hideout now. That's probably just some materials anyway, who cares? We can go back there. Righting wrongs.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
Okay, so that actually explains why there were no quests in that location, which is kind of sad to realize, but yeah. Anyway, let's go to the smithy, or good old friend the smithy. Let's see if we can make some cool stuff.
Can I see I'm busy here? So, what'll it be?
Nope. You can make nothing at all.
Anything else?
Yeah, there's supposed to be a circle, yellow circle like that, if we can make new stuff, new recipes.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
What is in here? Is there something new? Oops, still stays replays. Yeah. I wonder what the fourth option is gonna be.
Don't mind me. Just taking
We can keep running. Or we can walk through this door.
Oh, let's visit Sid. Sid, buddy!
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, Most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
Okay, what's the plan?
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind.
Yeah.
We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital.
Oh, you crazy dog.
And pay a visit to Mother.
Yes! Yes, Sid. Oh, I like it. Revenge it is. Oh, look at the mother crystal there in the background. God, that is amazing.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, you'll be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think that...
Wow. You're gonna just disrespect neutral borders, huh?
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants.
Men.
If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion.
Oh, yeah?
This is the will of great Grieger.
Who?
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry.
But how much will that cost? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
Poor guys, they have now they have so much more problems to solve. That is well, have fun with those discussion, guys. We're gonna be sitting there.
Where is my son?
Deliberating for quite some time.
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Orther. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
Well, we have seen that the guys up there and Delmak are fighting with Bahamut against Odin, so...
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the Mother Crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer.
Oh,
until
I
saw
get
standing
it.
Right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing.
The Mother Crystal's Drain Eater! Instead of experting it, you know.
Alright, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
The Mother Crystal.
That's easy. They're mine from the Mother Crystals.
Exactly, and that's the problem
They're
then.
one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
Yeah, that's true.
The Mother Crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the Mother Crystals are divine.
Oh, I think I get what the Merle was trying to say.
For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Because the Blight didn't take, you know, did it...
Says they didn't. Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups, the gods themselves.
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm.
Completely drained. Yeah.
And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
Hell yeah. Plan might be crazy enough to work.
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
So, if I'm allowed to speak my theory now, or if there's gonna be more cutscene? There's gonna be...
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
Okay. Okay, there's a whole bunch of stuff available now to do, including new quests. Okay, so... my new working theory.
Just taking a quick breather.
What the mural meant, because it was, you know, mostly destroyed. It only showed a icon, or a god, whatever, descending to the world. I think the Mother Crystals might actually just be draining ether to power that thing. Maybe it's stuck, imprisoned, and it's trying to get out, using the Mother Crystals.
What do you want?
Ah, that's how I can upgrade this Stormcry. They just, you know... you use it to make a new sword.
No scratches, all right?
Ah, if you want. And the rest of these suck ass. And I still cannot upgrade the sword.
Anything else?
Look at this. Flame tongue. I mean, it fits with our color, so it's fine. Let's see what Sharon has.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oh, don't worry, just Imperial, yeah.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot having? On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
Don't worry about it. Let me actually see the Rook's Gambit. Ah, see? Okay, so these accessories you can buy, they have different effects. The one I found increased the damage of Rook Gambit. This one reduces its cooldown. Okay, so it is worth buying these. I guess the shop ones just reduce cooldown. What the fuck? Why not?
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
What? I'm not robbing you blind. I'm literally buying stuff.
You'd better I'll be here. Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, summat foul's brewing, and it in Tyre's borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will you?
All right.
Oh, okay. Where is this Otto? No, he's in the bar. What up, dude?
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost? It was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival.
Curse what?
No. I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor.
Well, let's do your
if
favor
you
then.
can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
I'm sure he doesn't. Unless it won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
And what is the other quest? The other quest available in this locale.
It's never this late. I can't help but fear the worst. Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend. You see, he left some time ago and hasn't returned. You know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait, you were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then I ask a favour of you. I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
Of course.
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lost Wing.
In Lost Wing?
He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
We have our destinations. I hope I can just move out right now. Yes, I can. What about Downs? And Lost Wing. I don't think this is where the lost items are. Okay, maybe they are. There's quite a bunch of objectives here.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I'd better keep my eyes open. Good. Looks like I'm in the right area.
Oh, whoops.
More of the lost supplies.
Not quite there just yet. Is that everything?
I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. We've come this far. Might as well ask around.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. And I suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do...
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper.
Oh no.
No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
Well, we needed to be on Lost Wing anyway, so I mean... Can't run in this area. So slow.
I'll call you.
There's no missing quests here, right? No.
Did Master Quentin summon you?
No, stop it. I don't know a Quentin.
The shad's all salted and smoked. But it'll be an age before the stink's gone from my skirts.
Dog, give me that letter.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this. He's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our courier out of trouble.
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
Skill issue.
What did you do for supper?
Okay.
How did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off?
Let's see what... If Quentin has seen our missing guy. Quentin, my man.
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass.
Uh-oh.
I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
There'll be none left for me.
That doesn't sound good. What do you have to sell, actually?
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine.
Except for an orchestral roll, you have nothing worthy. Why are those orchestral rolls so expensive, man? That's insanely expensive. I do hope we actually make money then, sooner or later. With how expensive those orchestral rolls get. Like, finding enemies right now doesn't give us any money. Hold on. Okay. Northern Valley. I remember this place. Yeah, it's been a minute too. What am I? There's. Where's the? Oh, hey, you guys are here. They're like always the same. I never know if Jill and Thor will actually follow me. I literally do not know if they are. Hey. You good?
You all right?
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but the sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing.
Ah, shit.
Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
Oh, Randall, you hero.
We're not alone.
Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
It's always goblins. Why are you on that rock, Jill? What are you doing up there? Ow! In with the flames of rebirth. Oh no, a battery. This is a soft boy. Ah, I'm behind this fence. Oh, that was not worth it. Except that it was.
Sick of Toggle.
This man is so incredibly tanky.
Too slow. Not this time.
Hey. I actually have points to spend again. I can spend points. Oh.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
Ooh. Sorry, Randall. That is sad. That is sad. Yeah, he doesn't deserve that. Probably. I mean, it was kind of foolish for him what he did, but it was also very heroic, you know? Can't really blame him. I might have to refill my water soon, actually, because I'm out of water right now, and I need my water. I do need my water to stay fresh and hydrated. Yep. Actually, let's just go down.
Sun's setting fast.
Why is this place so confusing? What the hell is this layout? There we are. Okay. Quentin, I'm
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the south gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
Had you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
Yeah. It happens, you know? It's sad. I mean, all these side quests, there are bound to be some times where you just, you know, you fail, you're not on time. It's sad, but it is the truth. It is reality, you know? Can't always be there to save people. You can. What? How many points do you need? Nah. Upgrade. I didn't know there was a leveling system. I thought I was only mastering the abilities. No! Yeah, this one is mastering too. Oh shit.
Can I even know?
Now I need to find my way out of here again. Fast traveling. Or fast traveling. This is my first time I fast travel by crystal in this game. Now let's head back to the hideout. Let's get that letter delivered.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Mr. Man, look what I have for
Maybe
you.
I should just own it. There you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
Bam, bam, bam. Good to go, sir.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter.
Huh?
She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
You never mentioned a daughter.
Well, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin boats. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles.
Did he and Benedicta?
If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
Did Sid and Benedicta? You know? I mean... I assume they, you know... banged. Huh. I wonder what kind of fault this shit is. He does seem like the chill kind of, you know, dad. Hear me out.
This, I believe you will find most interesting. What subject shall we consider today?
No need for lore. I'll speak with this Otto.
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos.
Chaos!
On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you.
I don't know what
I
it
might
is.
just know of a way.
This.
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame.
The who?
And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
Hey, my man.
Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
I don't know what this means.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well, at the hideaway service, anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the curse breakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all.
Okay.
Here you go.
Find a new quest. So there are a bunch of quests available. Like a fast travel.
Always something in there.
Do you need any help, Miss Molly?
Kinda wanna continue the story though. Like right now.
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Well, and Torgal.
Drake said is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days.
Okay, fine.
You two behave now.
No. that the capital? It is, actually. I'm dumb. That's the exact same mother crystal. Alright, we are going to do... I have changed my mind. We are going to do the side quests. Afterward, I'm gonna get my water. How late is it, actually? Yeah, we do have... Might continue for an hour. I might just continue for one more hour.
It's true. Burned to the ground. The whole village.
Yeah, in that case, we're gonna grab my water now.
If there was any justice in this world, they would swing.
Gonna grab my water now, and we'll probably continue for one more hour. I might start, if I'm gonna play tomorrow, I might start even an hour earlier, so we can get 5 hours in. Ooh.
The tavern, it's done for.
Anything catch your eye?
What do you have to sell? Down the steps.
That all, is it?
I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Oh, sure. What's wrong?
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone.
Oh god, I'll have a
When
look.
I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but... Oh, please help them.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count.
Doesn't matter.
They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
Let's go in.
Ha! Golden Stables, my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers. Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy, though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it?
Oh, what say I relieve you of your life?
Get him, lads. I want that blade.
Let's get this over with.
Just give me a second. Ugh, that sounded awful. Only 4 ability points? Really, man? Give me more, man. I deserve more.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
Ooh, a reward. I'll gladly take my reward.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Yay!
Right, we've got work to do for to make this place presentable. You best be going before I arm you with a mop.
Don't. Wow, that was a really shitty reward, I'm not gonna lie. Well, a quest is a quest.
There he is.
Man of the hour.
That's me.
You're the one who saw off the bandits, aren't you? Martha was singing your praises. Takes a brave man to march into danger out of the goodness of his heart. You have my respect.
A Rosarian salute.
Oh, what is it they say? Old habits die hard. I trust you won't be reporting me to the Viceroy.
No.
If we'd had a few more like you about, perhaps the Rosfields might still... Listen to me rambling on. Thank you again, and, take care of yourself.
I will. Okay. Well, in that case, let's head to Lost Wing and make for North Reach. Reach for the sky. Let's see what I want on Lost Wing. There's 2 quests there, apparently. 2 quests. That's insane. That's 1 more compared to what we had here in Mortar's Rest.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. And will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
Hey.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
Depends.
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
Sure.
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
Well, I mean, they still prioritize the quest even though they're right there. Hey, what's up?
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
Especially that sister looks so incredibly thin.
Brother, did you see?
That can't be healthy. That cannot be healthy.
But how did the grocer know his
Well, look, actually, when I go back, look at her.
Have another cup, Teddy.
She really looks like she
I'll
stripped
have
to
2
the bones.
plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
I need the strength back. Bread and wine.
Hopefully this will be enough.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Look at that.
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
May we? Truly?
Of course. Eat. Drink. Go strong. God, I hate that I feel rumble on my controller when they drink. It makes me plug in the controller. Since it was low on battery.
Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
Like, I can understand that maybe some people will not like these kinds of quests because they're really just short fetch quests. Like you go objective A, B, and back to A, right? Like this. It's a very good example, but it's world building that it does. And in such a short amount of time, I do think it's actually pretty impressive. Like, naturally, of course, new people with marks would come here and be afraid of talking to anyone without a mark. It would make sense. And I love how you can just, you know, make that out here. Oh, whoops. Where is this? Oh, there you are.
Master Quinton will never forgive me if I don't save that crop.
Hey.
I want no trouble. Wait, that's... Ah, glory to Griga. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
Oh, that's not good.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean for that matter. I suppose the smell's got them worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quinton will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need?
Of course.
Please. Rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
All right.
Let's see if we can do this.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
Let's run for grapes. Let's go. We need those grapes. What is this? Mysteries of Vindication. Vinification. What the fuck? Okay, that's how you make wine, I guess. Good. Don't worry about it. That's my tutorial on how to make wine. Thanks for watching. Okay. Let's go back to the vineyard.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been... Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Come on, let me run. I deserve my ability to run now. Oh, not yet. Now I do. Allow me to run. Please, I beg of you. Yeah!
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
Oh, I see him.
Mistakes.
Next one.
Let's make this quick.
Next. Next. Next.
It's over.
Yay! No more wasps. Henceforth, I shall be known as the Wasp Slayer.
Looks like that was the last of them. I'd better let Quentin's man know.
It's looking to be a fine harvest this year.
Fine harvest indeed. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck on this rock. Look at this little jump. Whee!
In case you were wondering, the boys finally cleared the road to Northreach.
Nice.
But there's no need to hurry, is there? I can think of a few reasons you might want to linger another night or two.
No thank you, I already have a woman. It's Jill! Clive loves Jill! Trust me! Or they're really good platonic friends.
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quentin would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quentin's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
Yay! Alright, that should be all the quests in Lost Wing for now. Well, in that case, we can make our way to Northreach. This is the way, right? This is not the way to Northreach. That is the way to Northreach.
Is it safe to ride to Northreach now?
I wouldn't say safe. Wait, what? No, wait. I'm going to Northreach. I guess I'll make the road safer for the guy that's, you know, going now after me. Actually, we might as well change an icon ability, because Flames of Rebirth is good and all, except that it sucks. Let's try Ignition instead. It's a dragon! It seems to do lingering damage now, too.
Not this time.
Get down! That's the fire boy down. Yeah, I like that. That is funny. Okay. Still stuck. Oh man, what are they gonna show me? They're building it up. Whoops. Look at that.
There. Northreach.
That's Northreach? Oh. Isn't that far, actually. Hey, what the? I thought you were chill. Good job, Torgal. Organs. Yes! Oh my god, I love that. I love that ability. That is amazing. Oh, that is awesome. Ignition? Ignition is a keeper. Those red chocobos? No, this is because the lighting, okay.
Soldiers used to speak of a brothel. But that was north of the checkpoint. I hope that Dame has friends in the south.
Fish! All from the sea of grace.
With reds! With the right to confiscate any objects.
Not another step, Branded, or you'll be spending the night in a cell.
Oh, come on.
Are you gonna buy something or not?
What do you have to sell,
And
madam?
what can I do for you?
What a storm. That is an
I'll be
expensive
here if you
control.
need me.
Oh my lord.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway.
Hey, yo.
Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today.
What did Sid do?
And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless... Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
However do they get that fruit's not
What is it, ma'am?
What the hell are you doing?
Tut-tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take.
It
But
has.
today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Hey, yo!
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Oh, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
At least he willingly fucks me.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
The Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
No, it really doesn't.
Well then, I suppose
There are only pretty ladies here. Oh, and a pretty guy, I guess, right there.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling, welcome to the Vale.
Sex. Finally, we have achieved it. Peak gameplay right here. Let's go.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel.
Hey.
Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well.
Oh, that's gonna be fun with Jill.
I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
Seal.
Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours.
Thanks.
Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
Let's go look for the lady.
I should probably start here.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
Other way.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about.
Depends.
And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. He'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first.
Oh,
But it
God.
didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in. And she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
I will. Let's go.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Oh my god, there's also side quests here. Quite a bunch of them too.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
That's the day done then.
Heard the bones fell favourably to the...
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Sergeant's got it in for us two. Where's your commanding officer, Branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
This voice.
Why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The dame laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of...
Oh, you really want to, huh?
About it, Branded. Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
Yeah. You know what? Yeah. Oh.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
Fine.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either. Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
Let's go.
Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you.
Am I allowed to use my promo abilities? Probably not, right?
Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon.
I don't even need powers.
Stay! All right. So you know one end of a blade from the other.
That's enough. Don't even need any of my primal abilities, man.
Fuck me.
Oh yeah,
I did.
I did.
So it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine.
Alright then, come on.
Up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we? How'd a bearer win the Dane's favour anyway?
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
Stay down! Potential. I'll give you that.
Who even are you? Who even are you? Get out of here. Get out. Kick him out here. Hell yeah.
Oh.
Can I go now?
Grieger's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a Branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bullocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
You know what? I don't even care. Why not? If she asks, I'll do it. But she probably won't. Jesus, that's pathetic.
The Emperor's finest, thrashed by a branded. The sergeant may be a surly bastard, but he had our number, all right.
Yeah, on second thought, maybe don't mention this to the dame. We wouldn't want you getting into trouble for brawling now, will we?
Thanks, man. Thanks that you look out for me. Appreciate it. Oh my god, these guys.
The markets are...
Excuse me, you there? The gentleman with the sword?
That's me.
I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the dame's? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress?
I mean, that makes sense.
Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Sure.
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total. A grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
This is suspicious.
Dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles, which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on.
It's drugs.
And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
It's drugs. Oh, it's 100% drugs. There's one more quest, but I do not know how I get on that walkaway. Might as well deliver the packages first.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Exposition.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Yes.
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
That's the day done then.
Don't think I haven't got my eye on you, Branded. On you go.
Well, you stink. Take that.
Right to confiscate any objects.
Spices from the faraway
Like a plum for the apple of your eye.
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice.
Alright. See how fast that was? That was incredibly fast.
no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best. Specially distilled from our most discerning customers.
Okay.
The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right? If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course.
You there! Fancy a drop of the Empire's finest?
No, thank you.
No one's allowed
Are
through
you
the
gonna buy
gate.
something or not?
You say these are all from Dalmekia? There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now, shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard. But this here'll make 'em less so. For a while, at least. Sorry about the welcome. Meant nothing by it.
Oh, yeah.
You wait right here.
Meant nothing by it, yeah. Yep. I know.
Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
I have no business with Brand.
I know, but I have something
Well,
fresh
I
to
have
the
business
table.
with you. A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone. This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false...
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. If you'd been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
Cigars?
Nuh-uh.
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
If only you knew I was royalty.
Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
That's the day done then.
Word is that the Legion...
Got the goods.
Ah, you have returned.
I believe these are yours.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is
Yeah,
necessary.
exactly.
Yeah, indeed. and I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
Good. Okay. One more. Which I have still no idea how to get to. Look there. That's. I need to be up there. How do I do? Oh, is it really just?
What do you reckon Yannick's done to upset the dame?
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
Yeah, sure.
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors.
Yeah.
As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
Okay.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now.
You do. I will do. I would. Yeah.
What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed, not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the Dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I am expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
Okay. Thanks. I will.
The crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
Okay. Cool.
What do you reckon, Yannick?
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time.
Nah.
You look like you need a rest.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I daren't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
That's one down. I do not know this layout. I am once again suffering. But I'm suffering no more. Oh, you're not here. There you are.
I have something for you.
Stick this in your pocket for later.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
I know.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
Still.
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Here. It looks like you need it.
The Chamberlain must have sent you, but alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
That's
A drover
upsetting.
has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
That bastard!
After that we can move on to more.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something.
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the Dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the Dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
Better run. Alright. Off to more now. I don't know how to get out of here actually. Oh, there. That's the monocrystal in the back there, isn't it? No, wait, that's the mod.
Oriflamme, how many
different
bearers suffer
monocrystal.
to keep your granaries full?
That's just the Empire in general, I think. There's more.
That's enough for today, Branded.
Go on.
actually go all the way towards the Empire? I wonder if you actually can go. Oh my god, there's more quests. Ah, come on, man! I want to end.
That's enough, damn you! Up, the lot of you. There's still work to be done.
I want to end stream at some point. There's so many quests.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here. Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Wait.
What do you want?
I can actually. Heat wave. Cooldown reduction. Okay.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't.
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes. Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She's beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting. That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her. You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet. Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot. Oh, and you tell Lisette, if I catch that mangy creature around here again, I'll put it down myself.
Chloe? More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that someone napping on the job? I hope they don't mind the interruption. The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favourite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
I'm so sorry, Chloe.
Up, the lot of you. There's still work to be done.
You, branded, here, now! You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
All right. Where is he?
My. I see they've sent me a branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
What if I can help it? Stay back. I'll I'll deal with this.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this, before it happens again.
You, Brandy, come here this instant. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet, and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you. He talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go! Summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
That unlucky wretch would be me. I'm my own master. I'm beholden to no one. And I take orders from no one.
Lies! Do you think I cannot see that brand on your face?
Shut your mouth and listen. Those bearers you killed, they were people. They felt fear and pain, just as you do. And unless you wish to share in their suffering, you would do well to remember we are not your playthings.
Father, he's scaring me.
How dare you threaten us? How dare you?
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
More victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, Can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Though I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, it's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's nest two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
It smells of death here, Torgal. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village. Lose. Finished! Damn it all. Bodies. Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. You said her name was Tatienne.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask us something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Ah, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
If it was a message that needed delivering,
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then? I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Otto mentioned the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
The dame said you would be coming. Your friends are waiting at the chapel atop the hill. Go now.
trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door. Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
Oh my god, how long have I been muted? Oh god, I pray not too long.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them.
Oh, apparently not.
No. This isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
Yeah, I mean, it sounds pretty cool.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Okay. This is probably gonna be our map. Yep. Ooh, siege. Straight onto the capital. Drake's Head. Let's real quick take a look at the hideout. And afterwards we'll call it a day. We've gone an hour, about an hour longer than I anticipated, really. So it's just, I mean, that's pretty good, right? Something new for us to collect, so there won't be a lot to do. See, we have a couple of ability points to spend. If these are all double upgrades before they're maxed, I might as well just max all the basic abilities, since those are the ones that will be used the most. Let's do it from expensives to least expensive, I guess. There we go. They'll only leave down thrust, and afterwards we can just I actually do not use stomp, I use down thrust more. Well, whatever. After that we can start looking in upgrades, for example, Garuda. I think it's not gonna go as well as we pray.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
And we might actually be expected by good old Bahamut. Oh, we are stacked on potions. And I think we're actually really good to go. But yeah, as I said, oh my God, I didn't save again. Why do I refuse to save? I really don't even know if this game has autosave. So, yeah. Probably doesn't, right? Probably doesn't have autosave. Imagine if I lost 4 hours of progress. That would have been insane. Whatever. That means we'll be heading towards is it more? No, no. We'll be heading towards the Drake's Head, right into the heart of the Imperials next time. But for now though, we're done. I'm calling it a day for here. Not a night, because it's still day. So, thanks everyone for coming out, and have a good day, have a good night, and I'll see you all around. Probably tomorrow, when we'll be storming the capital. But for now, goodbye. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye.